is technically replaceable.
I think I had some stuff in the FM. Let's check. I don't think I can kill the junior rate, so I won't be able to do that. Plant samples is going to take way too long. All right, yeah, let's go back to Pirion. Let's go to the FM. All right, hopefully stuff sold. Oh, okay, the scroll and the fork on a stick sold. Oh wait, that's J, right? Probably busy in shops. Yeah, so we got 92K, which is pretty good. We were like so broke yesterday, it was crazy. At Junior race, they draw mock bees. Let's take a look at Wild War 2 again. I feel like the dark stuff. Oh, my pet died again. That's why. Oh, I need to go back and get pet food. For some reason, like, so many things want, like, stuff from dark stumps and, like, axe stumps, and they're, like, kind of rare mobs in general. Oh, let me send a smeg out buying, can I attempt crafting it? I might need to go back to Elnat to get it. So we're talking to Toph, huh? Uh, let's see if he's willing to take 30k. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, channel 3. What's this? Where some dot? Who the hell is this? Who added me? Let me see. What class are you? What a nice guy. Let me see, can I fame him? Okay, so yeah, we got that, and then we'll put it into Spear Mastery. Do I need to buy more of these return scrolls? Oh, I still have some. Alright, let's go to... Everyone wants to buy Fish Spear, but I don't want to give up mine. Oh, let me just add top here. Level 31 assassin. I guess he got it from let's see if thanks for subscribing. So you guys, I'm not sure if you checked out yesterday's stream, but we got one of the most iconic items yesterday when we were just like randomly doing quests. I know people are buying it for a lot, but I just want to keep it just because, just like the Fish Spear, I don't want to give them up. They're too cool. I guess. Let me see if there's a party in the other two channels. If not, I'll... Oh, let's see if this is viable for me to solo train here. Or let me call Smega, maybe? Oh wait, channel 1 was empty? That's weird. Basically gonna try to hit level 35, and then I'll respec into all of my respec into the speeder abilities, and then I'll decide what to do. Because I wanted to try to push for like level 45 to do all the jump quests, but I don't think I'll be able to get there in 2 days. I was too inefficient. I was like walking around too much. Let me see. Damn, 15K. He drives a hard bargain, man. But I don't think I have that much need for Meso right now, so I probably will just end up keeping it. Oh, I guess Copper Sand's on. A lot of people are asking about like level 20 spots. I would just go to the mushroom caves because it's pretty easy to be Meso positive there. And I honestly think that's the most important thing. What is it called? So it's Not sure. I mean, 4 is definitely doable. What level is this guy? Level 31 cleric. I mean, it's possible to split it into 4. Because I don't really mind like the slightly slower rate of EXP, but I don't know how hard they're trying to push levels. I find as a general rule for like Meso efficiency as a warrior, you just want to pick a map where you can pretty reliably one-shot if you get the right swing type. So for me, that's I'm using the pole arm, so I need to get the slashing animation. With Power Strike, and I have a good chance to one-shot the boars. Guess I have to leave this party. Yeah, I think when the actual game launches, I'm going to probably just pick the maps that have that I think are the best Meso efficiency. Because I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to like push levels too fast, and that's not like my main goal. Seems like this solo grinding is not too bad EXP. Wonder if Jay got lost. Oh man, god damn it. It's kind of funny that we're talking about lanes like it's like League or something. Or like some MOBA game. Yeah, the snowshoes are like really cheap. And then there's like people like reselling them in the FM for like 20K when they're only like 3.5 to buy. Oh, so it actually was like a known bug that they fixed. No, the Meso expired. Damn, that's 50 Meso gone that I'll never get back. The only thing that I'm kind of sad about is if I don't level up normally, I probably won't be able to go to check out the Forgotten Hollow maps. I'll still go there, but I don't think I'll be able to actually do much. Like, those mobs are probably a bit too high level. Damn, this guy's selling battle axe for 3.5 mil. Who has that type of money? You could take it. Oh shit. So I could be close to the cleric and have no problem with always gotta thank the support. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably try out a few different classes. Basically depends on who wants to play, and I'll try to keep, because I think I would be the one that plays the most. But so I'll try to keep them around the level that like my other friends are, so we can still do stuff together. I gotta ask Jay if he plays modern as well. I was about to say, like, why would it be weak to fire? You know, this map was like actually very... No one really came here back in the day. I think that the main reason was because it's like too far. I wonder like what the level oh, I got a thief shirt. What is DG? I'm afraid I always have to step up my acronym game. Oh. No way, that's so dumb. Yeah. So on Modern, I actually have a character named Federer. I have all three of the big three, actually. I have Djokovic, Nadal, and Federer. Ooh, ancient tree sap. I remember the quest called for like 8 of these, right? It took so long to get that. Especially because they're kind of a rare mob. Because I think they drop most of them from the Dark Axe stump, but like those are like they're not that common. Wait, how am I don't remember how much Meso I started with, so I won't be able to check how much I'm making here. Yep. Man, I feel like I only started playing yesterday. I gotta go back in time so I can relive this over again. I think I probably we'll try to stream like probably Chrono Story or one of those games after this. Unless they give us like an official release date soon. Oh, 4 weapon attack. I do think it's good that megas are basically free in this. I do hope that they're like slightly cheap. Either that or they have like a small cooldown so you can't just like spam out stuff. Two-handed blunt weapon. Yeah, I saw actually a good amount of people playing pages, and it seems like they're having fun. So maybe it's not too bad after all. I found when I was using the one-handed weapon that the damage was like really lacking in first job. So it looks like most people are going two-handed. Okay, let me see that beef top. Wow, why is it always like a off stat? It's never dex or luck or whatever the two stats are. Because Jay's been gone for like quite a while. Oh, wait a second, isn't that... That guy is like pretty high level, I think, right? I remember that 35. I always forget to... Oh, wait, let me turn on a final attack, I forgot. God, that's like so janky. Is that his attack? Let me ask him how is. Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, Damp Forest is just so good. The thing is, like, I don't remember people actually training there back then. Damn, you got Orwin's glass shoe. Every time I like press another skill key, the final attack hits, and I'm like, oh. Honestly, it looks like the archer range is so much better than it used to be. I honestly don't remember being able to hit that far. Yeah. So I think we've been here for about half an hour. We got like 20% or 25%. But a lot of that time was spent like somewhat like solo play. Hell, if Reboot has 60 channels, maybe we need that as well. I guess the good thing is that certain like huge maps, they become like really good for like a ton of people. You could have like 2 parties in like bubblings and some of like the larger field maps and like Alinea. Damn, he's been camping overnight. That's how they make money. They're gonna say like selling wild boar spot. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that they gutted holy symbol because it was like a bit too, I guess, mandatory for leveling up back in the day. Because if you didn't party up with them, it just felt like you were wasting time. So that final attack kind of messed me up. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, his name doesn't have an H, right? Oh, he doesn't, okay. Yeah, he was waiting in line to get a spot at the original Land of Wild Boar. I guess maybe. That final attack is just so awkward to use. So what is that? What did I got censored out? Meso? I don't know what that means. But I guess you just probably wouldn't use it when you're bossing. Yeah, the weird thing is, like, I go back on the rope so the monster doesn't spawn on me and I take more damage and need to heal. Seems like a lot of people have the level 30 pole arm. Like, so many people are trying to sell it. Like, it's good when the final attack procs, but you just never expect it. Oh, so we're back up to 90k. Chaos War. Wow, 2 in a row. What is that, like a 4% chance? Actually, now that I think about it, the final attack is the most awkward when you're using Slash Blast, I think. It's fine when you do it with Power Strike, because if you kill the monster, it usually hits something else. If there's something there, I think. But usually when you're using Slash Blast, you want to keep using it. And if it fails to kill the monster, you can, it does that. People really selling that for 10K? Feels like pretty cheap. Guess we'll help out over here. I guess one difference between this and Damn Forest is that you basically only mid and bottom are connected. Whereas if you're middle, you can kind of go to all three. But for release, I have like a good idea of like where I would train for like the most important thing, Meso efficiency. And then also for like valuable drops. I guess for armor, I don't know if they have level 40. But for weapons, it was level 40 for only some items. Yeah, every time Copper Sand says that name, it always cracks me up. Let me whisper him. Oh, wait, that's not the real Copper Sand. Someone stole his name. Because I think Copper Sand is the real one's Copper Sand YT for YouTube, because someone took it. Yep, people have already found out. Yeah, I guess also Final Attack saves some MP as well. If you needed to use like 2 power strikes, you got unlucky with the animation. Yeah, I remember stars back in the day were like pretty damn expensive. So I don't know how much they're pricing it here. How are we doing on this? So we got a lot of wild boar teeth. Yeah, I think I'll be training here for like quite a while. I mean, it's possible that I can one-shot Firebore, but it's like a bit unlikely. Oh my god, Nep and Death's Honey. When I was doing the Evan quest in Modern, I thought it was gonna be so rare again. Like I would have to do it for like hours. Oh yeah, I need to check when the next event is, the GM event. Let me ask what. Yeah. Because like they only let you pick up one, just like the unlike the event trophy. This guy's gonna keep raising up his price. No way, he just did a jump attack? I thought they got rid of that. Oh, it's a quest item. Yeah, it's probably not worth then. Hacker on Damn Tree 3, what is it, the old vac hack from back in the day? Was that the guy that just showed up? Yeah, I find it funny how like the two skills that people didn't really use back then, like archers for, it was arrow blow and then energy bolt for mages, but they're like suddenly like the go-to now. But I was an arrow blow enjoyer back in the day too, even though it probably did less damage. I just found it helpful to knock back the enemies. Yep. Like the Bigfoot days. Yeah, pretty much. So have we reached the 100K mark yet? Not yet. I heard that a lot of the hackers were getting banned, though. Oh, that time I was hoping for Final Attack to proc. Yo, how's it going, Echo? I'm back on the best game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that people make like a ton of Blackheart mules in Reboot. They're like so dirt cheap now on reg server that it's not worth doing that. I guess it's another kind of benefit is that if you do need like a little damage bump, you could always just buy that. I think they're like a few hundred mil now. I used to get happy when I saw those from Hard Lotus. Now it's just like, oh, that's useless. And I always get them from X Lotus, so that or the ring box. Wow, that's really good. So I guess you might have a little bit of difficulty doing BM just because you don't have Jenny iframe. But you're definitely strong enough too if you want to try it. Yeah, I like how all the top players back then were just like all enigmatic. Like people just don't know anything about them. Like none of them have ever like come out and said anything. I mean, there's a good chance that they were like account sharing and stuff like that, but they're just relatively unknown. There was like a couple of them that would interact with people, but for the most part, they were just like, you would never see them. Yeah, it only lasts 20 days. Yeah, like the top players from Maple back in the day, like Tiger, Fangblade. There was Curry is hot. He was the only one that actually like interacted with people and people saw. Now, there were a couple others too. I think there was Sushi, like the one with it was like Sushi with like 3 U's or something like that. I don't think I ever saw that person either. I guess this Zoma guy is just a philanthropist selling it at a loss. Yeah, I think most people were assuming that they were account sharing with multiple people, because there's no way you would just be able to farm 24 hours a day like that. You know what's interesting? I feel like the Meso gain is slightly higher than back then, but the amount that you spend is just way more. Because you take more damage, and I think the potions are probably not as efficient. I love how they came up with so many like weird weapon options, like plunger, fork on a stick, fish spear. What other odd ones are there? Do I have any of them in my equip? Oh, even like a panlet's such an odd item too, but someone had to come up with this stuff. Do I need a max found? Oh, is it still hard to get nodes in Reboot? Because when I was in the Challenger World Series, I was selling nodes basically every day because they were like slightly more expensive earlier on, and now they're barely selling for anything. But yeah, Fountain like makes a huge deal in BM. I think mostly for P2 and P4. Oh, yeah. I think since you've probably been watching all the episodes, you've probably noticed that I've been cheaping out on the buff potions basically as much as possible. So like, the 2 most common phrases in the series are like, "Oh, time to cheap out on like Saorams or collectors," and the next one is gonna be like, "Oh, I have too much junk in my inventory." So you're telling me this guy actually hit 60% on his? Okay, yeah, we're getting close to 100k. I didn't finish it completely. Why, is there like some major spoiler ahead? I think, I mean, I got to like most of it. I have only like 3 chapters left. But I've been playing this, so I didn't have time to do that. Yeah. So the good thing about playing Modern with a controller, you can just like, during the cutscene, you can just walk away and hold down interact. Like you could go do something else while just holding down the button. Do you like the roguelike minigame though? Like, it seems like most people like it. Yeah, it's definitely one of their better events. Yeah, you only need to do it like a couple times. Yeah, honestly, I know they probably are adding like the housing stuff here, which seems like a daily. But if they're doing that, I would rather have something be like short and weekly, so you don't need to log in every day if you don't feel like it. Warzone tickets, yeah, I need to start using them. I think I banked up like 14 hours on there. One of these days I'm just gonna do something else and leave the Bowmaster in the sauna. Because I've been slacking on EXP recently. So what's the attack of my current one? 53, so the Nakamaki will be 5 attack better than that. So that's a pretty big deal. I bought the frags. That was the only thing that I bought so far. You're talking about the second one that came out, right? Yeah, the only thing I bought was frags so far, because I was leveling up Janice to level 10. Like, if I was farming more, I would maybe have to buy more frags. Because we're getting, like, all the solar, but I actually, like, ran out of solar yesterday. Yeah, I've got Janice to level 10, and then I'm going to focus again on the regular skills. I think for you guys, Janice level 1 is totally fine. Okay, yeah, you'd actually... Yeah, the interesting thing about this Challenger world is they give you so many frags, so... I'd imagine being energy limited, like, throughout most of the event. There's gonna be like so many memes on like meat and lemons, because like that's all everyone's using. Because I do have a lot of orange potions from drops. Yeah, I have like 300 something. I think for you probably the Mecha Berry farm, because I'm not even level 280, so I can't even use that, and they're not tradable, I don't think, so I can't even bring it over. You could actually calculate that. There's like an EXP doc somewhere to see which one's better for you. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that'll mean it gives me probably like a little over 10% if I use 2K. Yeah, it makes such a big difference for getting characters to like 285. I wonder what they're gonna do for like the when they are eventually gonna release like the level 300 area. So what's their plan for like 285, 290, 295? Oh, I had to reach 100k in the bank. It was crazy how broke I was before coming here. You got 2 fam reroll cards. Yeah, that's like probably the biggest thing you can get. But I haven't gotten like anything good from that. Alright, so we're at 104k. Let's see how much the damage is. So we need 187 meat and 90 lemons to get back to where we were. So yeah, I think we made a good like 20k again. I'm gonna get 100 more meat. I think I kind of use them in like a 2-to-1 rate. You know what, let's get 100 more meat and 50 more lemon. Alright, so we're at 52k. By the next time we need a repot, we should be like pretty wealthy. Yeah, my fams on Challenger World are pretty terrible. I think if you get, what is it, like 2% attack is better than that. Yeah, we gotta make our way back there, but we're all restocked up on food. Okay, yeah, 3% attack. Oh yeah, I finally got a item drop 110 on my Lin. Yeah, the Meso lines are just dumb. Like they said they were removing like junk lines, but there's still like so many. Especially like the stupid outline your character. Oh, what's the Roro card? Rare or expedition epic card you get from the expedition boxes? Oh, I don't think there's anything special about it. It's just a fam that you can use. I think the reason they give you that is so if you get enough of them, you can probably get a playable set for like the Mystic Frontier PvP. Yeah, they're not like specifically better than other fams, but they come with, I think they come with a Mystic Frontier pod that's like at least somewhat usable. Like it's never going to be completely useless. Not like, you know, if die roll is all 6 or something like that. Yeah. It's already annoying doing that for us, and we have Frenzy. It's probably like a big pain in the ass for you guys. And also we can just buy specific fams that we want and level them up. So only like the super sweats are gonna do that. I mean, alternatively, you could just get like 3 rare fams and that have like something, and then just use those. Yeah, I did it the first week. I got really lazy, especially with the Classic being out. I got 9 wins. I was getting like really bad dice rolls towards the end. Yeah, actually, the interesting thing is, if you get 10 wins, the box is actually tradable, or like, I think the box is always tradable no matter how many wins you get, and people were buying that for like 35 bill if I remember. I actually don't remember what level E-Callus is. If I had to guess, probably 275 or 270. So these warrior pot, if I get one every 10 minutes, I guess I could use them. Yeah, you can just look it up on the Maple Wiki, see what level he is. No, I'm all alone. I want to get to level 35, and then maybe I'll stop training here. I think we're in channel 1, right? Who's on? Are you talking about a challenger? Or are you talking about, like, main world? Yeah, I use them on like random accessories just to try to tier them to unique. I just settle 2-line unique if it hits. Like even 6/6 is fine. So you can either that or you can try selling them, but people don't seem to respond too much to selling service and challenger. Buying Gia. Well, it's pretty impossible to manage the whole map by myself, especially without any mobility. Yeah, I wasn't on anything important. Oh, sorry, that's not the right one. What level is this guy? Level 20, I don't know if he can actually handle that. But we'll see. Does the color of the flag mean anything in Mystic Frontier? Which flag? Where you're selecting where you want to go. Are you talking about like the expeditions, like because the color, the higher color is better if that's what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're referring to by flag. I'm assuming he looks like he's having some difficulty, but yeah, it's probably pretty hard for him to kill those. Gold and silver. I guess I'm not... Maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I'm not actually not sure what you're referring to. Why is he running all the way over there? Oh, that's what you mean. So usually the gold ones have a higher chance of getting something good. And then there's like the pink one, which is if you get a pink flag on one that's not like a recovery sign, I think that's automatically an orange pouch, at least. I guess she's still buying earring its roll. I would only use them if you have like some like explicit need for it, like urgent use for those onyx apples. Like if there's like a specific milestone that you need to hit. I guess he wants to party. Oh, it's level 33. Yeah, so his steel should be like pretty good here if he, but he sounds like he's using Savage Blow. Actually, the weird thing about Final Attack I've noticed is it looks like a stabbing animation. Well, I guess it's random also. Yeah, Damp Forest is the best map for junior neckies, but it's always crowded there. Oh wow. I guess you're not gonna have any problems now. Maybe you could push some of the harder bosses then. Maybe you'll be able to do like Enkalos instead. Yep, sounds like you're ready to start Destiny Lib. Yeah, I got that and I was like, do I really feel like using this? Yeah, that's only 16 days of it. Not too bad. Yeah, I remember I saw screenshots of people having like 50 express boosters expiring. So they had to use it all in one day. Yeah, I wonder how many people on Reboot bought the Express Pass. Yeah, 1 hour straight. Yeah, I don't know how people grind for like in that for like 4 hours straight, like without taking a break at all. I mean, it sounds a bit funny coming from me playing this right now, but something about that is just like more tiring, and plus I've been like walking around in this a lot. Yeah, I usually just do 30 minutes at most. I mean, I was doing a lot more during the initial part of this event, but I got super lazy. Guess they're fighting over bottom. Guess he just didn't want a blood arrow for Ikalos. You know what's crazy? Throughout the entire time so far in Challenger, I have not turned on blood arrows once. Let's see if anyone wants to join. Yeah, good luck. You got this. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't think you'll have a problem. Oh, does this person want to join? Okay, so I'm at 70%. I think probably like another hour I should level. It's gone pretty slow since everyone left. Wait. Damn, so many people, oh shit. Alright, fine. Oh yeah, he's using steel. %30 to go. It's crazy, like I expected like and like instantly like so many people. I guess like people are just down bad for the training spots. I guess the good thing about this map is not like super crowded, and it's really good for me in particular, because I can one-shot with a good percentage of the time when I can get the slash attack. It does seem a bit odd that the other mobility skills got a cooldown, but teleport doesn't. And teleport's also, you get a teleport like way earlier than these other skills too. Oh. Yeah, I might try out Bandit for the steal. Yeah, so I never played Bandit or DK, so those are some of the classes that I want to try. Yeah, I think most people probably would go Syndit first. Oh, I didn't even sell off the... I didn't even sell all my etc. drops last time when I was checking the money I got. So yeah, we're definitely making bank here. Yeah, I think basically the best way to do this is have the middle or top kind of rotate towards that like cliff area. Probably because he's a thief, he could make it back like really easily. Buying aluminum bat. I thought aluminum bat was like level 25 or 30. Oh. Is he? Let's see. Oh yes, he's finally level 30. Yeah, I heard last time the job advance was actually like kind of hard because everyone was missing. They had like lupins and stuff in the warrior one, and I thought it was like it would be way harder than it actually was. Because lupins are, like the actual lupins in Alinea, they like beat the shit out of you. No way they're actually like... I guess that makes sense. I remember the Icarus Cape back then. It's like if you didn't get the second one, you're just like, fuck, I wasted all this time for no reason. Damn, they're ruining everything. Yeah, like Fish Spear used to give you like more stats. I think the what's it called? Red Whip doesn't give you speed anymore either. Crystal Ilby 1.3 bill. I don't even think they're 1.3 bill in Barra. I wonder what level that crossbow guy is, because he was like close to 50 yesterday. I really don't think it's possible to reach 70. So them having this third job test be like right at the end of the beta test feels a bit odd, because people are not going to be able to test like kind of the early portions of third job. Because like when you're like 70 to 75, it's way different than when you're level 100. I feel like I've been way less efficient with potions this time around. Definitely don't think I made it as much money. Oh, really? Citizen rank is account bound? I guess that's something that I never really checked out. I probably should check it out when I level up. Alright, if I get like 1% every 2 minutes, then that means I'll level in like 40 minutes. Turning city chair for the henny chair. I feel like people are gonna remake characters and do all the quests like multiple times to get Meso early on. Like people definitely want to sell like the scrolls and like the NPC drops. I mean the quest rewards, so they have more Meso to use on like either like their main or other characters. Oh, he chose assassin. Oh, wooden baseball bat. Oh, 15. I always found it funny that baseball bat is considered like a sword. Like, wouldn't it make way more sense if it was a blunt weapon? I want to get to 35 so bad, so I can use a new weapon. You know, people were speculating about the Joehawk and Dino stuff. I wonder if there was actually any, like, real beef aside from that. Like, one video. Like, was there any beef on stream for this stuff? Alright, just 13% more to go. I think it is around 1% every 2 minutes. That's what it's felt like. So what are y'all up to? Anyone else playing Classic in chat? Oh, we had probably died and then did the DC trick. Wait, that reset? I thought Maple Leaf only resets every like how it does in GMS. So we're getting closer, almost 90%. So that means like a little over 20 minutes, so... I guess he went back to repot. Yeah, it looks like my ratio of pot usage is about 1 meat to every 2 meat to every 1 lemon. So I should keep that same ratio. But I think in maps where I'm taking way more damage, it'll be quite a bit higher than that. I think wild boars do drop Korean fan, right? Or was it fire boars? Let me ask him to. Not sure, you just like randomly up and left. You know, it's so satisfying when it all dies in like 1 hit. Four people for Evil Eyes. I think I was there like a couple days ago. I think it is actually good, but it'd be such a pod train. So I've used a little bit, about half of the total pots that I had. So when I level up, I'll see how much, see what the Meso efficiency is looking like. Yeah, I do remember people were complaining about the iframes in the online test, the first one. And it doesn't seem like that's improved at all, so I guess they're just sticking with it. Yeah, so it's been about 3 hours. Maybe we'll take a little bit of a break after leveling and trying it out. I don't think I've found like too many useful like equips. Most of them, I guess there's a couple weapons that I got, but other than that, not really. Guess he got those. Yeah, I think when the game officially releases, people are gonna know how good this map is when you split it up into 3 or 4. Wonder what type of sandwich he's gonna make. I've been like too addicted to this, so I've just been I made like a giant pot of like bolognese sauce, and I've just been eating that. Just make some pasta, and then those are my meals. This will definitely, like, I'm pretty sure this will slow down a bit because I have to like continuously traverse the map. So it might take a little bit longer than like 6 more minutes. Yeah, people have been selling salads right outside of the loop quest that he needs it for. Oh, what the hell? For some reason my controller randomly like didn't respond there. That's like the first time I've seen that happen. It's been basically like 5 days of playing on controller, and that's like the first like time it didn't work. So now that the party XP makes some of these larger maps way more viable, I wonder if there's any like small maps that weren't good back then that are way better now for like solo play. Because I feel like it is good to have some maps like that if you do want to like grind by yourself. Okay, so shortly, 35, we could use our new weapon. We're gonna switch over to spear, see how that is. I've gotten used to the movement speed of the pole arm, so I probably will miss it a little bit. See if I can level up without using without using like one more meat. I'll use recovery one time. Alright, I should level up from hitting these. Yep, there we go, finally. So it took about 3 hours to get, or like a little under 3 hours, I would say, to get to, from like, get 80%. So I guess that's like the benchmark. Oh, I gotta put into deaths. Alright, we gotta respec in the cash shop again. I bought in like so many of these SP resets. Maybe I should go to Elnath and get like some armor piece. Maybe I'll do that when we get the extra level. One on rush, and then you know, it's probably good to have this, so I'll put one in there and then all the rest in spear mastery. Sorry, mastery level 6. Oh wow, that gives 12% crit rate. That's like really good actually. So 20% chance to crit and 20% chance for final attack. So I put spear booster over here. Let's turn final on. Oh no, spear booster was over here. Let's see. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's over here. Oh, wait a second. This is normal speed, right? Oh wait, why does it feel faster than the pole arm? The inconsistent damage is still a problem, though. Yeah, I guess one of the good things about Fish Spear is that it's like a normal speed weapon. So what's everyone up to? Guess, yeah, let me see if I made positive without selling the etc. drops. Still need a better bottom. I can't tell if the level up sound is from a pet or a person. So we need 16 of these and 100 more. And then we also need, I think that's 237. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we probably about broke even, but once we sell the etc. drops, we're good. Yeah, that's like 5K. And then we have the leathers also. So yeah, we're doing pretty well on money. Oh, alright, let me check. I didn't mean to do that, but let me check my store. Okay, so someone bought the saber, I think. So let's reserve the spot. And let's get the stuff from... Get the stuff from our merchant guy. Oh, so I guess the regular arrows sold, not the crossbow ones. What does this even do? I don't think anyone's gonna want that, but I'll put it for 10K. Is there anything else that's useful? Oh, when did I even get this? It's level 20, right? So let's put that for 5K. Don't remember getting that. So we got the baseball cap and the baseball bat. Was there any other baseball related equipment or like sports related stuff? Okay. Wand and more. Oh wow, that's 3 above average one-handed sword. Okay, so let's see, what do we want to do now? What was the quest for this? Oh, I need to choose which one to become a citizen of. Oh, so... Yeah, I think on one of the days where I can, because I don't think I'm going to reach level 45 without the boost, I'll probably have to... do all the jump quests after that. So it'll be a fun day. You guys can watch me rage at all the jump quests. And it'll be kind of expensive because you need to pay to get in. Alright, where's the citizenship spot? Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I could do this now? So we got a spearman over here, the one and only. Where the hell is the citizenship place? So it said it might be in that like building area. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I was so used to the movement speed from the polearm that it feels slow now, even if it was only like 5 speed. Okay, so glove attacks roll. Wait, why does magic attack give more? That's not fair. Let's take a look. Oh, you can buy salads here. This is where people have probably gotten it. Let's take a look at the kerning one, the henny one, to see if there's any benefits. I could also turn in this quest, yeah. Hey, we broke 10 viewers. How's everyone doing? So I think the housing place was over here, yeah. Let's see if there's anything better in this one. Looks like relatively the same to me. These tools are like pretty expensive. I think I did prefer Henny to kerning, so I'll go with Henny. Okay, so what do? You can give up your citizenship. Huh. Oh, that's what you go here. A 100 red snail cells? I think if I spent like 2 hours doing that, I might not be able to get that. So let me take a look at this. Man, no way is that gonna be possible. Like, where would you even go for that? Yeah, let's just take a look if there's any spot that has like a ton of red snails. I mean, it doesn't seem possible. Let me just see. Maybe I can just buy it from someone. West Rocky Mountain 1. $22. I'll trust her. So, do we need to... Oh. Here, I'll give you 100, I guess. Alright, so he saved me from 5 attempt at E-Kalos. Was that your first time trying it? Like, have you ever done Kalos before? Wait, so what did she say? West Rocky Mountain 1. I mean, I guess at the very least, if they want you to collect stuff, you could just buy it from someone. Yeah, if it's your first time, that's pretty good because it's a kind of a unique boss. Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw, but I made a video on why I think Kalos is the best boss. So we're here. Is there snails? I don't see anything here. I guess there. This is gonna take forever. Yeah, the laser from left, if it hits you, will stun you, and it's very easy to die in like one hit from something else. Yeah, there's a lot of one-shots in there, so you do need to be careful. Yeah, so you need to kind of... One of the things about Kalos is you need to constantly be aware of where he is at all times, especially in the solo. At least there's people here, so the snails should respawn. Oh, is there... Can you actually get a Purion citizenship? I thought it was just Henny or Henny or Kerning. Yeah, you'll get it for sure. I think actually the next video that I posted, that I'll post on Challenger, is going to be the Kalos run. But I guess, Echo, if you need a tip, I would put the teleporter in the center and kind of keep him a little bit away from there. And then if you need to dodge an attack, you could try using the teleporter. Yeah, so I would put the teleporter and the fountain in the center, like kind of on top of each other. So if you do need to heal... No! You got the kill. Yeah, actually what is it called? The little chest giving the gas is kind of helpful. Yeah, I need people to kill the stuff on top so I can get the snails. maybe I should just Smega buying the red snail shell. Yeah, I really feel like wish they had an open beta so everyone could try it. Because one of the things they're gonna need to test is like the server load. So if they're just gonna release it, they don't have any like, I guess, external tests on server load. Because even in this, it was like really crowded in on Maple Island. Like the very first day, there were like so many people, and there's only a couple channels, so. Or only 3 channels. Do I use pet heal when fighting boss? Yeah. The thing is, for the grandest bosses, it's a 10-second cooldown. So if you're used to like all the C10 and stuff, that's 5 seconds. So which is probably why it feels a lot worse. Alright, I'm smegaing for this. I can't be asked. Let's use a regular smega. No, you can't trade you can trade if you're on the same map, although you won't be able to. Although, like, you won't be able to like click on them, but I think if you did like /trade. So many people. Damn, this is just like when I smeg it for. This is like when I smeg it for Wild Boar Land 2. It was like so many so many whispers. I guess they have a lot of these. What was the guy's name? Smooth Operator? So Kimchi didn't respond. Not Copper Sand. Yeah. I think it's good that Smegas are free here. It makes a huge deal when you're trying to like sell stuff, but I fear that they're gonna make them too expensive for you to really utilize that often. Like, let's say it's like $4 for a Smega or something like that. Damn, what a lifesaver. Yeah, yeah, this is that's part of the reason why I decided to go back to playing reg server after playing reboot for a short time. Let me go quickly pick that up. I don't know what that's used for, but yeah, for this is gonna be such a huge deal for Classic because there's no auction house, so you need to actually trade with people. Let's see how much 9 times it is. So 9 times 25 is 225. Minus 1 is minus 9 is 216. If my math is right. Yeah, I was always good at like arithmetic. Whenever my parents would just give me like basic whenever my parents would give me like basic like arithmetic questions because they didn't feel like doing like multiplication or stuff like that, they would I would always be able to solve it pretty fast. But all like the advanced math that I took in college and everything, man, I was so bad at that. Like I took like a intro to probability class for like because I was debating on doing like actuarial science. That stuff was a bit too confusing for me. Did he ever respond to me? No, he didn't. Yep. So that's a probability of A given B. I think if I remember correctly, that's probability of A and B divided by probability of B. Hopefully I'm not completely wrong about that. Like that stuff was always interesting to me. Like when you're so you can calculate the Mystic Frontier formulas and stuff. Oh yeah, do I need to Yeah, I took what's it called, like the AP physics in high school, and all that really did was just rule out becoming an engineer because I was like, this is too hard. Alright, let's turn in our red snail shells that we painstakingly acquired. Wait, what? Do I go here and turn it in? Oh, okay, yes. Yo, that's so good, actually. I spent, like, not a whole lot of Meso on that, and I got 20 blue potions. Totally worth. How do I check my, How do I check my contribution? Oh, AP Physics, it was C, and we had to take both of them. It was like kind of insane. Yeah, that, you know what's so funny about that? Like, a lot of my friends at the time we had like a cooking class, right? Because you didn't need to take like a hard physics class. And basically, all my friends went to like the cooking class, so they were making like pizza and like baking stuff. Like we were like struggling with all these crazy formulas and trying to remember everything for 2 exams that when you're really only supposed to take 1 in a single year. So let's see, is she at more defames than Lynn? No, not even close. Yeah, that's good. Man, I'm so stupid. I need to buy more talent rolls. Hey, a 4 is still good. Yeah, it's insane. Because the funny thing is, we took the basic like high school physics, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. So I was like, oh, let me take AP Physics, and I got humbled so quickly. Oh, nice. I think this is better because, well, you go to Henny more often for like regular stuff, but a lot of the training spots are in Kerning. No, our teacher was like so strict. Like she was so mean to us. Like she would get pissed off because we were not doing well. And then when we had the labs too, it's like, oh, I don't think people understood what to do in the labs either. I mean, as much as it's was hell back then, like it is fun to like kind of think back to. But to be honest, it is good that it kind of ruled it out for me, because if I just decided to go into it without knowing like the precursor of like how difficult it actually is, I probably would have gone to like to university to study that and then just had no idea what I was gonna do. Yeah, and actually the other teacher was like super chill. There was 2 different ones, and we got like the super strict one. Like he would give people like high grades on the labs even though they didn't really know what they were doing. So Lynn is not here anymore, huh? Oh, I think they must have changed it when we were going to school. You needed to... There was like some sort of lab requirement. There was like a lab type exam where you would kind of you would be like a proctor and you have like these little stations that got set up. And then like you need to have like some idea of what you're doing at each station. Like you didn't need to know everything, but you need to get like a certain score on it in order to consider passing. At least that's what I remember. I'm old, so I took it like over a decade ago. I might need to double check this, but I remember like they made a big deal about the lab, and we did have like something with these stations. Not sure what to do now because I don't really feel like training that much more. Let's get some more Lith Harbor scrolls. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow at reset time. So we have tomorrow, the 11th and 12th. I think 2.5 days to kind of test it out. I think tomorrow I'll try to do all the jump quests. Oh, I have more of these, I didn't even realize. Let's just keep those in case we need that for something. For some reason they made the requirement for the jump quest like really high level. Yeah, like, cause this guy's quest used to be like level 15. But for some reason, it's, Genesis one? Oh, which one was the Genesis jump quest? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, what's this event? Oh, Pet Park. I don't know what that was for. I forget how, like, when you take the town scroll, or like when you teleport back to a town, it drops you off in like a few different spots. It's not the same spot all the time. So what does she want? Oh, is this how you get a free pass? So I paid that 5k for nothing. Yeah, it's just the pet park. I think it's for leveling up the pet. But I don't feel like doing that. I don't think so. It doesn't really give you anything good. It's just more for like the experience of doing it again. But I was always so bad at those. I think Well, one time I spent like 2 hours on just a single one. Yeah, I never actually did Zach. I mean, I got to Fort Job, but I never did Zach. Guess this guy's glitching out. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back in like a minute or so. You guys can listen to the Alinea soundtrack. It's definitely, I think, top 5. Okay, I'm back. So I'm not sure what to do right now, especially because I don't feel like training. The only reason I would train is for like Meso. Well, I heard this scales at your level. So we got the Alinea one, the Sleepywood one, and the Kerning City one. I think I'll... Well, actually, if you're gonna be level 100, it's gonna be like so expensive. Do they give you... Oh yeah, ask. Because I don't want to spend 10k on this. So you're telling me... Alright, so I have that other quest that I can do. Alright, let me leave the party. So I just need to kill 75 zombie mushroom. I mean, I guess we can do that first. I think for this stream I'll go on for another 40 minutes, and then I think we're doing some bosses in Barra, so I'll do that and then I'll be back later. I'll take on some of the jump quests. Just on the off chance that we don't get like insanely expensive jump quests. Oh, sure. Guess there's not that many people here, surprisingly. I'm assuming if you trained here, it's probably better than Wild Boars, but that spot is just way better for making money because you don't get hit as much. Minus 5k. I can just mooch off of their Meso. I can just attack like every few seconds and not do anything. Why is it like so crowded up there and then there's like no one in this area? Guess a lot of people have Nakamaki. Because I was looking to buy one earlier. I paid a good price for this, or a hefty price for this one. Yeah, I remember the Evil Eye Cave was like a pretty popular map back in the day. Alright, I think I'm done since I finished the quest. Let's just mooch some Meso on the way up. So you just need to hit one time and you start getting people's money. And when the cash stops flowing in, then you take the portal. Okay. Need some more sleepy wood. What's the warrior meta? Are you talking about like which class is the best? I mean, this is what I did. I mean, since I don't think you need accuracy that much. I didn't put much into precise strikes, and I kind of use these two together, depending on the situation. And then this is just for like more meso efficiency. I think low dex and scroll all equipped for dex. Probably. I mean, I don't see why that would have changed. I think you just get as low of dex as you possibly can. Without like, while still being able to hit all the mobs that you're training at. But yeah, I haven't really gotten into like scrolling my gear. I'm still using like everything is just as is. But the weapon still follows like 1-to-1 level dex requirement. So I've just been doing like a 4-to-1 ratio of strength to dex when I level up. I do think that spear, since it gives you like a good amount of crit rate from the mastery, like it's probably better than polearm. Even though I like the speed boost from this, the crit chance is just so big. Like it should be 20% at max, and like your crit rate is like non-existent to begin with, so that makes a pretty big difference. What was I gonna do? I need to go back to... Oh, you get 5k more for this? Yeah, I'll do that probably the next time I go back to Orbis. Oh, the quest was in Purion, I think. Alright, this better give me something good. Man, we got teleported to like the farthest location from there. So I set up the controller, so this is like the cancel button, but it doesn't seem to work when you have like the cursor over something. Like normally, if I do this, it closes it, but when I have it over something, it kind of like doesn't work. I have no idea why that is. Let's take a look at this again. I don't know why some equipment you can't get from here. Like, it doesn't seem like you could get spears at all. What's this? Oh. So they give you like a good amount of blue potions. You know, I remember I thought this quest was a lot more difficult back in the day. Like, I feel like a lot of the... No, I accidentally went to the F. I feel like a lot of the quest lines, like, you had to go back and forth a lot. So it's probably a good thing that they changed it. Like, what was it, like Alex the Runaway Kid? Like, you had to go back and forth many times, I think. Okay, so we need to take it to... Wait, that's sparkling? That's what it looked like? Yeah, you're totally right on that, Penguin. We were in a party in Orbis, and there was an option to click on take the boat to Ludi, and we all clicked on it, but it says it's not available. Yeah, the dual Ghost Pirates, I think they're called. That's like one of the best soundtracks. Oh, I need to go to Lith Harbor. So this is like this is like how you got trapped back in the day. Mushroom Kingdom and Koreatown. I don't remember when Mushroom Kingdom was added, but it was like sort of like a theme dungeon in a way. I think that was that might have been after Big Bang. Or like close to Big Bang. Okay, so let's go back to Henny to turn that in. Alright, do you get something good for this? That's like such a dog shit item. Man, why does every single quest ask for blue mushroom? There's like barely any blue mushroom. There's like one area that you go to that has blue mushroom. But I guess since we're here anyway, I guess I'll just go grab them. Yeah, Aqua Road and Omega Sector. I actually checked for Aqua Road yesterday. That's not there either. So this quest better give me something good. I wonder if I could finish this in 20 minutes. I think it's probably the orange mushroom that's like the hardest, that's gonna take the longest. Because I can go this way, and I'm on the way to the mushroom tree for green mushrooms. I feel like people will be willing to buy blue mushroom caps for a good amount. Like, there's like so many quests that need them. So I have 100 speed, so it probably was increased a little bit. So there's obviously people here. So this is where the pole arm would come in handy. No, this guy is not stealing those from me. So Orbis Tower 3rd floor seems like a popular map. Like the Darkly Eddies, I think. Man, why do they always run from me? Yeah, quests are really bad EXP. I think you would only do the ones that have like known good rewards. Like scrolls and things like that. Especially with the party EXP being better. Yeah, I don't think people... Like, if they want questing to be, like, viable in terms of EXP, they need to, like, massively buff it. I think I've gone back to this map like 5 times in like the past 2 days. Okay, we're done. Are there back pets? Don't give them any ideas. Okay, so let's go to Alinea to get the green mushrooms. And then we gotta circle back for the orange caps. Like once if they add backfest to this, then it's over. Then they're gonna add like everything from modern. That's too much pay to win stuff. Meso bags and gotcha. I mean, but I think it'll be okay if they had like some gotcha items, but you can. There's a way to get gotcha items without just spending a shit ton of money. I don't know about Meso bags, so I feel like that's just not a good idea. Gotta make sure not to fall down. Level. I'm using the top. As you can see, I'm still using like the Maple Island pants, so it's not even overall. But they should sell it in LNAF. Like, I don't think it's worth even getting that because it barely reduces the damage. Like, if they made questing actually good, I wouldn't mind like doing the quest routes that I've been in this. Like, going to each town and hitting up all the different spots. But like, they would need to massively increase it. Like, we're talking like 10x the amount of EXP that it gives. Like, at the bare minimum. I don't really care about that. I wouldn't necessarily say so. Because to be honest, I think it depends if you have fondness for this part of the game. Wait, since when was there a blue mushroom here? I mean, I know there's at least a good portion of people that, of like modern players that want to play Classic. But if you're more into like bossing and stuff like that, I'm sure those people would rather play modern. And there's like additional stuff like AFK grinding's big in modern as well. Whereas you pretty much always have to pay attention in this. And it's like really not dropping. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be some for sure. Just depends on how robust their like detection is. Well, so I guess I'll say people will try for sure. Yeah, for doing quests like this, this is those scenarios where I hope Smegas are relatively cheap. Can I make 5 silver ingots? Oh, you have to be level 4 for that. I think when it actually launches, I'll put some more effort into like the crafting. But I just didn't have enough Meso early on. I guess it just depends. For the purpose of getting your crafting level up, I would say that probably is a pretty big benefit. But it seems like people have been selling gear for relatively cheap. As long as it's not like way above average. Okay, finally done. I have 12 minutes before I should probably head out. MTS. I don't think there's like that many. I'm gonna Smega for this again too. What is this guy selling? Oh, what? I wouldn't. That's a bit expensive, but let's see. Any orange mushroom? Alright, let's use the crappy Smega again. We'll do 18 each. So let's see if I can calculate this. So 17 by 17 is I think 349? No, that's not right. Wait. Oh, it is 349 plus 17 is 366. Wait a second. No, my math is wrong. I'm near admin. So 17 times 20 minus 217 is It's 340, so it's 306, and I'm dumb. Can't do math right now. Oh, I'm just doing these quests just because I see them. Because I don't really feel like training that much. Because I think we're gonna do the level 100 thing tomorrow. That I have no idea. But apparently Icarus Cape has been nerfed. Alright, does this give anything good? I feel like the first reward of blue potions is better. Wait, how do people... People can kill Tablecloth? I mean, people can kill Junior Wraith already? I think they are gonna have pirates added, like, relatively soon into the game. Do I need more return scrolls? So I still have, yeah, 77k. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, MP, they took that out like, I want to say like 6 months ago. Because MP used to be like a daily thing. NLC. Yeah, there was a good video by Togain on NLC and Mysteria. Let's take one pass through FM, and then I think I'll stop for now, and then I'll probably be back later. So I was in here. Did anything sell? Nope. Wait, that's the new item, right? Wizard wand. Wait, so is there a difference between wands and staff? Yep. She got like infinite money, always buying stuff. Okay, so I think yeah, I think I'm gonna stop stream for now. We've been live for a little over 4 hours, so I usually take a break around now. I have like some bossing to do in Bera, so I'll be back. I want to say in about 4 hours or so, or maybe a little bit sooner. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who tuned in. Yep, I'll see you guys later. Take care.